What's up, everyone? Going live. So the last stream was kind of a test stream just to kind of figure things out, make all the mistakes that you can make so that I can learn from them so that I can make a better stream. Hopefully this time the screen is going to be suited to the right resolution, and also I'm not going to cover things up like I did in the first one by accident. It was all by accident. Rookie mistakes. That's why you do a 5-hour live stream to start it off with, so you can make as many mistakes as possible, and you fix them, hopefully. So today, I would like to, we're going to go over some more comments. I really prefer doing a video and like actually talking about what people are saying in the comments instead of just sitting there for like an hour answering every single comment by typing it out. We'll probably still maybe type a few comments out because some people need to be told certain things, but hopefully everything's good. This time I'm also gonna pull up the chat. I did like 2 hours of streaming, no chat, and so I had like things going wrong with chat telling me they were going wrong, and I didn't know because I wasn't reading. So I'm gonna pull up the chat here. The audio all seemed to be good. I did mean to turn up the game volume a little bit. It seemed to be okay. I don't mind if the game volume's lower, a little bit lower, just because it's worse if the game volume's too high and you can't hear what I'm saying, as opposed to the game volume's kind of low, you can't hear the ship or the door open or something, but you can hear my voice. So I'll still turn it up a little bit though. I'll need to remind myself though. So let's pull up the chat. Whoa, I have a Star Citizen advertisement on my stream. I've made it, everyone. I made it. Just kidding. I'll make it when CIG hires me to be public relations director, because I'm sorry, but whatever they got going on right now, more people believe rumors that aren't true than things that are true about the game, which means public relations is failing in any stretch of reality. Okay, so I'm guessing that I hope everything's synced up, because the video is lagged. You cannot unlag it. It's just the way my camera works. So I have to lag the microphone audio to match the lag of the video. I think I figured that out, so that's good. You guys can see all my stuff. No. Just kidding, I don't care. There's nothing on this computer that can get me in trouble. I could probably close Discord though. Save up some resources. We'll be using that. We'll be using some of that later. So I'm actually gonna, we're gonna read some comments. I'm not gonna go 2 hours like I did in the first stream. I had a lot I had to say though in the first stream, so let's see what we got here for comments. Also, after we do comments here, we're gonna be going sightseeing and recording some stuff in Star Citizen so that I can make a new intro video, and also like a be right back video, because for the long streams you need a be right back video. Alright, so now we're gonna make sure nothing's covering. We have someone who has a black screen for their profile picture. I think the whole Black Lives Matter thing is like long past at this point. But I think he's still in the spirit, so good for you. Good for you. Let's see, why can't land on Terminus in Pyroplanet? Why you can't land on why you can't? I don't think you can't. If you want to go land on that planet, by all means go land on that planet. See, this also bothers me. People don't think. There's going to be a lot of that. I'm going to say that a lot of times because it's just true. People don't think anymore. If I looked at a video and I was like, oh, maybe they should go land on this planet. But wait, that planet didn't exist when this video was filmed, because I would have checked the date to see, well, when was this video filmed? Oh, that planet didn't exist when this video was filmed. So when you then comment and say why you can't land on Terminus and Pyro planet, first of all, you need to get a better, obviously you're not English and that's fine, but you need a better translator program or whatever, because Pyro's a system, not a planet, and you and can't shouldn't be like that. Anyway, that's enough for a grammar lesson for you. I'm not going to reply to this person. They're not worth replying to. You can't... Okay, so now they... You can't land on Pyro Planet Y. So they tried to correct themselves. They failed. Like I said, not worth... Okay, I'll reply. I'm too nice to some of these people. Well, not before Pyro existed, but before it was out. So... But I do have an updated video where I land on Monox, which is a different planet in Pyro, so... People are strange. They say very weird things. Only comparison you can really make for these two games in the long run is that they were both on Kickstarter at the same time, and Elite has been out of early access since the year after. So I did not compare these two games because they both started in a Kickstarter at around the same period of time. I'm comparing these two games because they're both open world space games that you can land your ship on a planet and get out and walk around on. So that's why I compared them, because they do the same thing sometimes. I've had people request that I compare Star Citizen Elite Dangerous to other games like Starfield. But I'm sorry, that's not comparable. Just because Starfield is an open world game doesn't mean it's actually open world. Starfield has a bunch of flat plains that make it look like a planet. And when you're in space, you see a picture, a PNG of a planet, but you can't actually fly around the planet or land on a different part of the planet because the planets don't actually exist. You hit a button, it takes you through a loading screen animation to the planet where you have a landing animation, and then now you're here on a planet. That's not open world. That's like, yeah, that's not open world. So to me, it's not comparable. Just isn't comparable. And I'm not about to explain all that to this poor person that can't figure it out for themselves. People say Star Citizen is 1,000 times better than Elite Dangerous, but Star Citizen is just a some space Tarkov with Tarkov performance. What should bother you is that people are saying a game that has Tarkov performance is 1,000 times better than Elite Dangerous. That should bother you. That means something is wrong with Elite Dangerous. Because if there's a game in alpha that's doing it well enough to compete with a game that's fully developed, and runs well, then there's absolutely a problem with the game that it's being compared to. It's funny that you compare it to Tarkov, because I think as far as stage of development, Tarkov and Star Citizen are probably pretty similar. Very different games, but in a very, very similar space, I'd imagine. Not that I've played Tarkov, but what I've seen and heard of it anyway. So I could be completely ignorant about Tarkov and its performance, but I have heard it's pretty much the same with Star Citizen, because both of them are in that kind of stage of development. Alright, next Can you actually crash and destroy your ship in these games? What? This person doesn't play either of them? Yes. Why? At least he's not making nonsense up about games he hasn't played, because usually that's what I'm used to seeing. It's funny how even fans of Star Citizen can see how obviously a bit more polished up ripoff of Elite Dangerous. Hope y'all didn't break the bank for this. So this guy's literally saying that Star Citizen is a copy paste polished up ripoff, pretty much. A bit more polished. Wait, what? I mentioned this the last stream. People don't know what words mean anymore. Polished? Star Citizen? More polished than Elite Dangerous. Okay, let that sink in for a bit. This clown just said Star Citizen is obviously, and again, I don't know how to use the word because I don't know what it means, a bit more polished. A polished up ripoff. Man. You could have said a more detailed, a more immersive. You know, say something that Star Citizen actually is. It's still in development. It's still in the alpha stage. They haven't even got to polishing yet for Star Citizen. So, to use the word polished up ripoff is, again, you don't know what words mean. So I hope y'all didn't break the bank for this. Oh my goodness, my $45 that I spent 3 years ago totally broke me. It totally broke me. I couldn't afford it. There's this massive rumor that has existed for like 10 years that Star Citizen costs thousands of dollars to play. And it's just not true. It's just not true. Can you throw money at them and try to get support? Can you throw money at the project to support it? Absolutely. Do you have to? No. Do they even ask you to? No. It's kind of crazy. I always thought that I would get like if I went to the website to do something or to see something, I'd get like pop-ups being like, do you want to buy this? Or do you want to buy this? Or like advertising. But they don't actually. You have to go out of your way and look for things to buy. So it's not that predatory as people try to make it out to seem. And the whole scam thing comes from morons that spend money on ships that don't exist. And when those ships don't get enough funding to be made, those people now cry and say, I got scammed. I never got the ship I paid for. And it's like, yeah, but you can take that money or that ship, melt it, and then go buy another ship that exists. And you don't have to spend any extra money. In some cases, if you bought a ship, like if you put money into like I don't know, have they sold? I'm guessing they've sold the brand new merchantman to people who are just sitting there waiting for it to arrive. I also hear they do... See, I've never bought a ship that doesn't exist, so I can't tell you for sure. But what I do hear is that they've bought... If you buy a ship that doesn't exist, they give you something else to use in the meantime. I might be incorrect about that, but that's what I've heard. So it's not like they just take your money and leave you sitting there with nothing. Without options. They give you options. Now do the elevators. This is... I've gotten this exact same comment like at least a dozen times. And I already have the video. This is it right here. You can see it on screen. Yeah. This video right here. Star Citizen realistically dangerous. Elevators. Whoa. 28k views. Whoa. I already did. Guess what? Both elevators work just fine. Once in a while there's a patch and like something's a little off and the elevators don't work perfectly all the time. But they still work. I mean, so in 4.0 the elevators got pretty bad in 4.0.1. I still never had the elevator stop me from playing. Ever. One time I had an elevator that just would, like, they would not show at all. So I just logged to menu and back into a different region and it worked perfectly. So people that cry about elevators are are a little on the slow side, because obviously they couldn't figure it out. Because for me, I've been playing for 3 years. I don't know about before that, but for me, for the last 3 years, elevators have always worked for me. One time I didn't get killed by the elevator, but it pushed me like out of the station, and I didn't have a helmet on, so I died because I was, I was in space without a helmet, so I died. That was once. I'm trying to think of another time. Oh, I was getting off one time, and the elevator put me like between the elevator shaft and the outside of the elevator wall, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. One time that happened to me, but it was right when I was getting off, so I didn't care. If I was still gonna play, I would just log again, out and back in. All done, no problems. But anyway. It's also wild, there'll be like a big streamer or something. Ollie, whatever his name is, he streams a lot of Star Citizen. He's got a pretty big channel. Some of these other guys that stream it, and they'll encounter a big bug. 10,000 people will see it, and then that becomes a rumor. That like, oh, the elevator killed him in a live stream. Well, the elevators are all broken. They never work. When it's like it happened one time to one person. I understand it happens to multiple people because it was a problem. Since the new update, it's been over a week now, actually. Since that update, every elevator I've clicked on, boom, it's there instantly. Doors open. I had to wait one time because the elevator was at the docking port, which is a far way away. When I say I had to wait, it was like 6 seconds. So nothing wrong with the elevators. They're just fine now. Star Citizen. These people think they're so clever, and they don't know that they're ignorant. It's really sad, because obviously this person's implying that it's just a money hole. Like, you just buy. And it's not like that at all. I bought a freaking starter pack in an Aurora 3 years ago, and it was $45, 45 Canadian dollars, because it was on sale. So don't come to me with this Star Citizen nonsense. Like, yes, there are people that have spent like $10,000 on the game and stuff. That's like a very small amount of people. Anyone who has that much money to spend on any game is just a different kind of person. There are games that I absolutely love, and I've never spent more than $200 on a game ever. That includes like skins and like after, like, buying the game and then buying stuff after, So people that spend like $1,000 on Star, that's just a different kind of person, okay? I like Elite because stars seems like it would make my wallet cry. What? Oh. He likes Elite Dangerous because Star Citizen seems like it would make. What is with this? What? Everything's about the money today. These are all money comments. See, now I have, because someone else is going to come along and read this comment and be then misinformed and believe rumors that the game costs tons of money. So now I have to reply to break the rumor. I wish I didn't have to do this. This is why Star Citizen has failed public relations. As much as I like the guy that does like their live streams on their channel and stuff, he's great. But I don't know what he's. I think he's like a community director of some kind. But as far as like public, their YouTube channel is great. Their relation with the people that play Star Citizen is great. When they've made mistakes in the past, they've actually come out as a company and said sorry. They said the words, "We're sorry." You never get that from gaming companies. And so they at least respect you enough to apologize to your face. But when it comes to public relations with people that have never played the game or know nothing about it, they've completely failed. Like, the rumors run the news cycle on Star Citizen. I paid $45. Let that sink in, right? When you go buy any game nowadays, if it costs $45, like I've been playing this game for probably like close to 1,500 hours over the last 3 years, 2 months or so, 3 months. So I spent $45. That is such a bang for my buck. Like, you go to a movie, it's like half that price, and a movie's 2 hours long. So as far as like money to entertainment, like I understand if you play Star Citizen, you play nothing else, you game for like 5 or 6 hours a day every day, years, and you spend $1,000 on like your favorite ships or whatever in Star Citizen. I get it. It makes perfect sense. It's not a waste of money for that person. If I were to spend $1,000 on Star Citizen, it would be a waste of money for me. Cast, come on. I gotta reread it just because when the light's in my face, I can't. When you have dark mode on, and then when you do a spelling error, it like gives you the red underlining. But when it's in dark mode, I cannot see the red underlining when I have a light in my freaking eyes. So I gotta make sure I reread it, make sure it's spelled correctly. Star Citizen. The worst part is these people think now do the elevators. These people think they're so like. They're so smarmy. They think they're so smart, but they're so ignorant. Occasionally you get people that have actually played both games and give pretty good insight. 4 FPS versus 60. Not pictured. What? 45 crashes desktop while taking the video. Literally 0 crashes, no bugs, bad FPS, not because of the game, but because my computer was literally, it was an old laptop that had a 960M graphics card. Those are from like 2011 or something. So don't don't come along with your smarmy. Also, this video specifically, both clips were filmed in 30 FPS and edited. The video was rendered at 30 FPS. And then the video was uploaded at 30 FPS. So when these morons come along, they say 4 FPS versus 60. First of all, neither of these games were at 60. Period. Take to the bank. Not possible. Because they weren't played at 60. They weren't filmed at 60. They weren't edited at 60. And they were not uploaded at 60. So, and again, they just make it up. They just make it up. Obviously, in this video, the FPS is not 4. It was probably like 18 to 22. I'm just being perfectly honest. I'm not like, it was not 30 FPS. It was being played when I was playing. It was like 18 to 22 FPS. So these people think they're all so clever, and it's just so embarrassing. The other problem I think with not being clever is if you have no shame and you say stupid things and people like expose the stupidity, you don't have any shame about it, so then you just keep saying stupid things. How can you compare Elite and Star Citizen? Well, let's see, they're both open world space games that do very similar things. How could you not compare that? SU is a broken demo that I played for 3 hours straight with no bugs. Okay? Just so we're all clear. My previous live stream, I had about 3 hours of gameplay in there, and just gameplay. Straight up and down, I had no issues at all. So when these people come along and they're like a broken demo, You don't know what you're talking about. Because I proved you wrong. Video evidence on my last stream. Where you be stuck in the elevator. Okay, so since the elevators have been working, the problem that I've had, I haven't seen this, I guess, but the elevator doesn't show up. So how do you get stuck in the elevator if the problem with elevators was the doors didn't open? You couldn't get on the elevator. I guess some people got on the elevator. They kind of managed to get the door open, but the elevator was broken. They got on anyway. They got stuck in there. Again, you can just log. If you're at a station where your respawn point is, you can also just backspace into the station. Like there, if you just think, if you just stop, clear your mind, and think, how could I solve this problem? You can solve these problems very easily. They're not. Yes, they're bugs, but they're not game breaking. So when you say broken, that's a lie. That's just a lie. If you were talking, if we're at 3.18 just came out, and you were like, it's a broken demo, I'd be like 100%. Right now, the game is a broken demo. But these people have money, so they fix it. They fix the brokenness so that people can play it. That's how they make money. If it's a broken demo, how did they make $117 million last year? 2024, that's what they made. It's not broken if you're making that much money. It's working for enough people that you're still making a lot of money. So just right there, just that alone. All you had to do was think about it. Like, they made so much money, the game couldn't be broken if they made that much money. It's that simple. Money talks. If the game works, then people bought stuff. If people bought it and it never worked for anyone, they would you have a certain amount of time to return to get your money back for stuff. Everyone would have got their money back. They would not have made $117 million in a year. Stuck in the elevator or go through the floor. So I have fallen through the floor once. One time, there's a bug with the C2. If you jumped off, this is like a year and a half ago, by the way. This doesn't happen anymore. So if you've jumped off the C2 elevator and it wasn't like it goes down and then it kind of flashes, like you can see through the planet. But during that flash, if you jump off the elevator, you'll fall through the ground. That was a year and a half ago. It happened to me one time. To avoid it, I just made sure the elevator was like stopped before I got off from then on out, and I never had the issue again. Since then, I've never just randomly fallen through a planet or anything at all, ever. So if this has happened to people, okay. I won't say it hasn't, like people are lying. No. People have probably fallen through the ground. But I play a lot, and it's never happened to me, which means there's no ways this is a very common issue. But of course, these people have a hate boner for Star Citizen, so they have to exaggerate the negative things and completely ignore anything positive about it. Elite is a well done full game. By the time Star Citizen is completed, Elite will be better than Star Citizen. Wait. By the time Star Citizen... What? Elite is now done. It's been done for a while. It's been out for a while. They've got a whole bunch of DLCs that have come out. Elite has had its chance, right? It's not going to get much better than what it is or has been. Star Citizen is still in active development. They made $170 million last year. They're throwing money into the game, actively developing it. Elite Dangerous a few years ago ended development for consoles. And that's not to be clear, that's not a technical problem. It's a money problem. They can't afford it anymore. Consoles nowadays are phenomenal. If you have a PS4 Pro, that thing works. If you have a PS5 or a PS5 Pro, those things are basically PCs to a certain extent. Like, technicality is not the problem for Elite Dangerous. It's money. Frontier spent all the money on other projects. Elite will be better than Star Citizen. When? It was better than Star Citizen, but then Star Citizen caught it up and has now overtaken it because Frontier blasted all their money on projects no one even heard about, and so now Elite Dangerous is suffering. Now, Elite Dangerous has to start selling ships early for real money, the same way Star Citizen does, because they don't have money. If they had money, they wouldn't need to do that. Again, this person they talk. So when someone talks, like, you can tell when a person has a very low IQ and they're not interested in things that are intellectual. They don't ever listen to, like, history podcasts, or they don't ever listen to political stuff. They never listen to they're not interested. You can tell by the ways people speak sometimes that they're into stupid stuff, like video games is their life. All they know is video games, or maybe all they know is, like, I don't know, racing, or all they know is basketball, or all they know is golf, and it's like, yeah, you're not into, like, anything scientific or historical or political. And that's, like, I don't mean to be mean to this people. I mean, I guess, so if I did reply to this person, at some point I'm probably going to explain to him he's low IQ and he doesn't understand a lot. And so instead of kind of being an asshole to this guy, I'd just rather ignore him. Even though commenting would be good for me, right? So I'll just say, okay. Because that's the thing, when you reply to comments, it creates more traffic on your video. It pushes an algorithm a little bit more. But sometimes, like, I just don't want to talk to people because I know I'll end up in a roundabout way putting them down, or they'll see it that way. And so I just don't do that as much as I used to. Because also, who has time to put stupid people down? It doesn't accomplish anything. Why would you comment here and not answer the commenter? Hey, that's a good question. It's so stupid. Why would you comment here and not answer the commenter? What did I miss? What did I miss? Your friend flew to Seoul. So you don't actually play the game. See, a whole bunch of they'll go off and, like, I won't see their comments, and then now why would you comment here, not answer the commenter? Where's the question? Where's the question? No question. What are you talking about? Like, I don't want to have to be the guy to tell these people these things, but I don't know what you want from me. You told me that. So in context, because context matters, the original comment is about the finances of each game. And I simply explained no one knows what they spent with Star Citizen. We don't know. With Elite Dangerous, they spent the initial funding for Elite Dangerous was $8 million. But when you go back and you look at the original game of Elite Dangerous, it was bare bones nothing. There was no engineering. You couldn't go land on a planet. There was, like, a few space stations. The bubble was tiny. Like, there was pretty much nothing. It was nothing there. It was such a bare bones experience. So yeah, it was $8 million. And then it's like, what do you want from me? I said, we don't know how much is being spent on Star Citizen. This guy's literally saying, no, they show everything. It's like, then why is there no official number of development funding for Star Citizen? Nobody knows the number because it has not been released. Also, this investor reports, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Elite Dangerous? Because Elite Dangerous is incorporated and they have investors and shareholders. So yes, they absolutely have to release regularly reports per the law. A CIG is a private company. They don't have to release anything. So again, like the ignorance, people have no idea how the real world works. And then somehow this gets 10 likes, everyone. This retard got 10 likes on his comment because 10 other retards also don't know how the world works. At some point you just stop being surprised and it's like, oh, these people are all morons. Because now I have to tell a person, you know what you're talking about. But of course, this person's, got Dunning-Kruger and they think they're intelligent as hell. And so now they're going to look at that and think I'm, like, putting them down. When I'm just informing you, you actually don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not saying, like, oh, you're an idiot, your opinion sucks. No, I'm saying what you just said isn't true because you don't know what you're actually talking about. But that's why I almost hate text. Communication through text, because it's hard to come up with just the right words to make the person understand what the point is you're trying to make. Instead, when someone explains something to you, like, if you could hear the tone of my voice, you'd be like, oh, this person is genuine. They're trying to tell me something. They're not just like, oh, well, you're just an idiot. Like you could say that, or you could be like, nah, that's not how it works, actually. You should go look into it. You don't know what you're talking about. It's two completely different things, but when you say, nah, you should go look into it, you don't know what you're talking about, that person just assumes you're calling them an idiot through text, right? So that's kind of one of the reasons I also want to do. A lot of these people think I'm super angry about everything. It's like, look, if you think my demeanor is angry, right now, like, you sure as hell do not want to see me when I'm angry. Because there's a whole different me. I'm generally not an angry person. I'm a serious person, I'd say. I'm not like some happy-go-lucky, make fun of everything and make jokes all day kind of person. But, I'm definitely not angry. When a person is stupid about something, they say something stupid, it doesn't make me angry. It makes me, like, cringe. It's like, oh, this poor person, how do they tie their shoes? But anyway, I think we're almost done. There were 26 comments. We've been through a bunch. It's funny how, like, they're now begging me to comment. Would you comment here and not answer the commenter? Why would you comment here and not answer the commenter? It's like, but someone commented, I answered them. I blame the education system. The education system is raising stupid humans, and a lot of them. And it's going to be a very serious problem in the future. You forget one game works, the other is still in alpha after 20 years. It crashes most times you boot it up. Okay, so I don't have Star Citizen running right now, so I'll boot it up and we'll see if it crashes. These people quite literally have no idea what they're talking about. None. Zero. Not even kind of, because if they did, they wouldn't say stupid shit in my comment section every single day. You forgot. Well, no, I didn't forget, because I just played, yesterday I think I played maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. 0 problems, no crashes. Another lie. In alpha, after 20 years, they did not announce the Kickstarter and the whole project till like end of 2011. So either you can't do math or you're lying. I don't know what else to tell you. Works for me and doesn't crash anytime I boot it up. And it's been 12 years. It's been 12 years and a few months that it's been. I don't even know if that's active development, but since the project was announced, if they started the next day or the same day they announced, then okay. It's been 12 years, not 20. But again, it's like I said before, if they hate Star Citizen, they'll completely ignore anything good about it and then way over-exaggerate the bad things and go as far as actually outright lying about it. Yeah, it's the same thing. They're the same thing. This dude, you look super weird. Very feminine. I wouldn't have put my face as my profile if I looked like this. You should grow a beard out a little bit. Unless you're like, play the trumpet in the military or something, you have to be all clean shaven. Then I understand, but it's a weird look. And I guess you turned your head because that's your good side. Oof, that's rough if that's your good side. Also, so everyone knows, when you put, I half expect everyone to make fun of the way I look and stuff, because when you put yourself on the internet, you best know you're going to be roasted. No matter what. No matter what. You could be perfect. You could look perfect. You're going to get roasted. People say you look like Bateman, if you look perfect, which is not a good thing. You don't want to look like Patrick Bateman. A glorified demo versus a fully fledged game. If I were to personify this comment with an image, it would be literally your profile picture. I remember answering this comment. This person said a lot of very stupid things. I'm not a fanboy. Well, then why did you act exactly like a fanboy? Because I remember your comment. I started playing literally 4 days ago. Which means you're in the stage where you don't know how anything works, and so when you come into a problem, you just write it off as a bug. I've been there. So I know. So yes, Star Citizen is just a big broken game because you're in the learning stage of playing and you have no idea what does what and how to do anything. And so whenever you run into a problem where you don't know how to do something, oh, it's bugged. Must be bugged. You sound 12. Do I look 12? Dude? Because apparently all 12-year-olds can grow facial hair. Again, just these people are. The game itself wasn't released in the 80s. Then why did you say I was comparing Star Citizen to a game released in the 80s? Here's where he said that. He said I was comparing a modern game, Star Citizen, to a game from the 80s, Elite Dangerous. And I was like, hold up a second, Elite Dangerous. So you can see someone else even replied, Elite Dangerous wasn't released in the 80s though. Because, see, game from the 80s versus a modern engine. I'm sorry, but you're stupid. You said stupid thing, and then you returned after to rebuff stupid thing, which makes you stupid person. I am sorry that I have to be the asshole, to explain to you that you said stupid thing. And then when you came back and you rebuffed your stupid thing, after being explained it was stupid, if you say something and it's stupid, and people point out, it's kind of stupid, bro. You'd be like, okay, I'm not going to say that anymore because that's stupid. People obviously think it's stupid. This guy, no shame. He's like, I said stupid thing, I stand by stupid thing. Alright. Enjoy your stupid thing. See, I'm just not going to answer because the poor guy, He'll come back and he'll get like. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we bait him? No, I'm not gonna bait him. We'll leave him alone. See, I used to answer everyone. Oh, there's translate. I used to actually copy paste people's things. That was a while ago. Now it's translate. I must account those bugs in Star Citizen. Well, that's an interesting comment. Because I don't believe you, first of all. But that also implies that there's no more bugs in Star Citizen. We're just... Let's see what this guy said. Yes, not uncool 100%. What? But who knows when the Star Sits will come out again? See, sometimes you don't know. Like, is this person dumb, or is the translation just bad? It's probably just a translation. Although you look a little down in your profile picture. Oh, I remember this. This guy claimed that he maximized all his bounty hunting rep out in one day, which is 100% possible. Because first of all, there's Crusader security, there's Hurston security, there's the R-Corp, then there's the Blackjack security for like player bounty. To get your player bounty maxed, you need to actually kill a lot of players. Maxing all those out one day is just not like you could play for 24 hours. I don't think you could max them all out in 24 hours. Like, maybe if you grinded your face off and you knew exactly what you were doing. But this guy said he like, for when he started playing, and that's just a lie. I remember calling this guy out. I was like, you're lying, it's obvious. And now he's doubling down. So that's what's going on there. And I think that's the end of it. Is that the end of it? Wait. Does this guy say it's better? This guy said living space is much better in ED. He said, I've played both games, and then he said living space is much better in ED. Living space. So just so we're all clear, living space in ED does not exist. It's not there. You're sitting in a chair in a cockpit. That's your living space. And if you get out, you're outside your ship. No one lives outside your ship, right? You live on your ship, but there's no living space on the ship in Elite Dangerous. In Star Citizen, you can literally live. Like, on my ship, I got a shower and a bathroom, and I have a bed, and I have, in my hangar, my personal hangar, I have a table and chairs, and I have a couch, and I can eat food, I can live. So this is just stupid. I'm sorry. Why do people have to say stupid things? I don't know why. I've played both games. Living space is much better in ED. There's no living space in ED. No. I still didn't put the apostrophe, but we don't care. We're not grammar Nazis. I think that's it. Oh, this guy's been coming back over and over and over too, just saying very stupid things. This guy claimed there's literally no bugs in Elite Dangerous. And the day after that, they took down the new update that they put out, because there was a bunch of bugs and like duping stuff and all kinds of issues with it. So literally the next day they took Elite Dangerous down because of bugs, or at least the new update features because of bugs. One day after this guy claimed there's no bugs in Elite Dangerous. I was like, bro, you can't say that about any game. Any game. Because all games have some kind of bug at some point somewhere. They all do. It's and then your your profile picture is this. Like, give me a break. How old is this picture? This is when you were in your heyday. This guy probably gained like 55 pounds. He's got gray hair coming in. I'm sorry, you're gonna come here and say stupid things and actually have your face on your profile. I'm gonna make fun of you because it's the internet. It's what we do on the internet. Anyway, that's the end of the comment. Goodness, how 51 minutes. That's a great improvement from last time. Okay, so now we are going to go sightseeing a little bit in Star Citizen, because I'm gonna make a new intro video, and like a be right back screen for the long streams when I gotta jump out for a second or two. So we'll be using this a little bit later. Okay, so do you guys like my background? Spaceman. For anyone that doesn't know, my channel isn't just about Star Citizen. I like storytelling and history and space. So that's pretty much what my channel is about. What it'll be about eventually, once I've actually done all. I've done it all already. Yeah, I've done space stuff with Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, and then I've done history stuff and storytelling with the Assassin's Creed TV show stuff I do. I've also made a short film. GTA short film is on there. I've made a Star Citizen short film. Just like random short film stuff from scratch. Alright, let's pull up. Okay, so that one guy said Star Citizen crashes every time you run it. So we're about to find out. Let's run it. See if it crashes. Alright, I need to fix the screen now, because I'm too big. Make me small. There we go. I'll just stick me here for now. Hopefully it's not too small. It doesn't need to be that big. That's what she said. Alright, let's see. 166 people in this server. I have the music on a little bit. I must turn that off. Just because we'll be filming at some point, and I'll be putting my own music over it. I don't want background game music. So I gotta remember, I gotta do that right away. So far, I haven't got any crashes. You know what would be funny is if it did crash. This one time when I'm like, oh, no crashes. This one time it crashed. That would be funny. I have faith, though. I've started the game up enough in the last few days and weeks or whatever that it hasn't crashed at all, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at that. It's even fast. Low pop server, I'm telling you. If you guys are just getting into the game and picking best server, you're not getting the best server. They'll put you in the fullest server to try to, you know, test the server. They wanna break things in the alpha to test them so they can fix them and optimize them. And so if you just let them put you somewhere, they're not gonna put you in a nice place. Guaranteed. Whoa. Something that annoys me is this setting never saves. My, like, it's super snappy, which makes even me nauseous. If you're watching, you definitely will be nauseous. So, All the other streamers, man, they all gotta do this. Actually, it makes watching. Unless you're doing like FPS combat, then I understand why you wouldn't do this. But mouse smoothing makes a massive difference. So much better. It makes the game feel way smoother. Even if you don't have good FPS, it'll feel smoother. Oh, look at that. The elevator just worked. I would have never guessed the elevator worked. Wow. Little jumpy here. It always is though, because of the water and all the stuff. Actually, this is actually bad FPS. Let's bring it up. No, it doesn't want to show up. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it just needs to warm up a little bit. It's a little jumpy right now. I do need to eat something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's I wanna fly that good looking ship I bought. The Zeus. This thing looks good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please visit us
Alright.
again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I gotta eat something before I leave. Actually, I'll just have take the helmet off and we'll just have a smoothie. Smoothie on the go. Oh, I also wanted to turn the game volume up a bit. You can freaking run and drink at the same time in this game. And you can't even drink standing still in Elite Dangerous. That's some perspective. Again, the elevator just worked. Like, I thought it was supposed to be a scam. A broken demo. It's absolute broken demo. Look at that shit. Oh, I gotta put my helmet back on. Helmet on. Oh, we gotta fix that. Again, like, oh, the game is so broken. Okay, well then fix it. You can things you can do that fix the game yourself. What is this? Oh, I have a glass of beer. I'll keep that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh, those are constellation parts. Someone's constellation is in my hangar. I've flown the ship once. I don't remember how to get on it. Can I get rid of this nonsense? Yeah. Off you go. Hey, there's a gun on there too. You can't take the gun off because the ship wasn't unlocked when it blew up. That's fine. Can you at least get out the way? Let's see. Let's throw you down here. Alright. Making progress. Alright. Now we're good to go. This is the door. I wish this ship had better fighting power. It just seems like it actually kind of reminds me of the MK2, or what is it called? I forget what they're called. They're small ships in Elite Dangerous. Like one's a 3, it was like a 2 and a 3 and a 4, and they're small. I forget what their name is. Hey man, you gotta Star Citizen scamming one person at a time. This is so stupid. Scam Citizen. Oh, there's an airlock entrance. Okay, and then that's a ladder. To where? Oh, to outside. That's actually cool. There's a ladder to outside with the ship. Suit lockers. An engineering spot. And this is the cargo bay. Oh no. I missed this whole spot. The kitchen. See, when that guy said the living space in Elite Dangerous is better, I'm thinking to myself, bro, I have a kitchen on my ship. It starts like, how is living space better in Elite Dangerous? I just don't. I don't see what these people see. I just don't. Living space. Look. 3 beds. A storage rack. And a bathroom. Guessing this is the bathroom. Look at that. You got a little sink. You got... What is this? Oh, it's a door. Yeah, you gotta be able to close the door when you go in the bathroom. Especially when you live with 2 other people. And then... What is this? Open. The toilet. I'm sorry, but if you don't have a toilet, that's not a living space. If you poop outside, you don't have a living space. You even sit down. What's on this side? Oh, that's the kitchen on that side. Actually, I thought the cargo bay was bigger than this. Very small cargo bay. That's fine. It's not a cargo ship after all. The Vipers. Absolutely, that's what I'm talking about. This ship looks like a big Viper. I'll show you. So, it's look at this thing. It's a Viper. It's a big Viper, literally. It's great. I did want to turn the game volume up a bit. Because I think it's like way down. Yeah, it's way down. Let's turn it to 50. It's too loud. It was at 100 like by default, but I like couldn't hear myself think. It was so loud, so. Oh, and the music I wanted to turn off because we're going to be recording a few things. Again, broken game, scam citizen. All right, let's do the thing and the stuff. Engine on, door open. I probably don't need to do power management because I won't be getting into combat. If I get into combat, I'm probably dying because this thing does not. This thing does not do combat. Where am I? Oh, this is Crew L5. Okay. Where should we go first? I have like this idea to do like a thing with like a camera angle and like a ship. I think I'm gonna... I kind of want to go to Pyro as well to do it. On some of those planets over there. I'll start with Daymar and then go to Microtech. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna start at Microtech and then go back to Daymar and then go to Pyro Gateway. Okay. Because I want to go like see some different biomes, some different planets, but I also want to there's certain clips I want to film so I can make an intro, and I'll be right back. Segment. Oh no! That took too long. The door's closing on me. Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. Okay, so before we jump there, I want to actually set up the camera. Set up the camera in front. This is totally a Viper. Look at this thing. So sick. Alright, so it needs to be like that. And then... Okay, so that's 2 down. That's cool. So, for any of you film enthusiasts, this is how you make a ship look like it's moving without the ship moving. Because, you know, the ship's standing still. But it's kind of going up, so I want it to go down. More down. Oh, I gotta move the camera like this. There we go. This will all make sense later. And then I need to move it down some more. Is that good? Should go under, yeah, under the ship just like that. Alright, and we're gonna jump. Hold on. Record. Jump. I had to usually I just use like OBS to record it, but then it wouldn't make sense because my face is on that recording, so I record with just the Xbox game bar. I'm kind of hoping that this clip is like a little longer than like 4 minutes, because that's probably how long the intro will be for my live streams. I had an old intro like this, but it was much more it was on a different computer that I filmed it, so it was more choppy and not in 2K. So I figure I'll remake it. And then a friend said that I should make also a Be Right Back, like a, you know, that sort of thing. And so I had an idea for that. A minute and a half. Thankfully, this quantum drive isn't upgraded. Else I think I'd get to Microtech in like 3 minutes. Hoping it takes longer than 3 minutes. We'll find out. I'm also hoping that's centered. It looks centered. This ship is the RSI Zeus. And then right as it's gonna like drop, I gotta move the camera back. So I gotta look out for it. Yeah, it's getting close. Right when you see the moons of Microtech, I feel like you can already see something there in the middle. Okay, well we're past the 3-minute mark, so that's good. Yeah, we're getting closer. And now. Oh no. I messed it up. I can edit that. And then it's gonna start. Alright. So that'll be an intro clip. For the other clip, I wanted to get a whole bunch of different planets. Like my ship flying on in a whole bunch of different atmospheres, but from the exact same angle, and then it's gonna slowly like just fade from one to the next, but the ship has to look the same. So I have to pick an angle, and then I have to completely just leave it there. I cannot move it. Where to go? Where to fly? You know what? It's pretty nice in the area around Ghost Hollow. Let's go to Ghost Hollow. Ghost Hollow. Man, I've been spending weeks at Crusader, and I like completely forget where everything is. Where is Ghost Hollow? Dunborough? There it is. Oh, it's right there. I have a different idea. Alright. Where's Ghost Hollow? It should be here somewhere. Oh, I jumped away, so now all the markers disappeared. That's fine. I'm trying to remember. There used to be like rivers in this general region here, I think. Really far away. Let's get closer. No, don't go that way. Let's jump the opposite way. I want it to go. I guess we'll jump back like this. Whoops. Okay, that goes hollow? Yeah, okay. go see if there's rivers down here still. They're much closer than we were at the OM. From what I can remember, these two, like, ice islands, this one and this one over here, there's supposed to be rivers around them. Not that you can really see from here, but I believe they were like here somewhere. Let's go find out. That's another thing that I've gotten on my Star Citizen vs. Elite Dangerous Landing on a Planet video. People go, oh, you landed at the only river in the whole game. It's like, nope, I landed at one of 40 rivers on that planet. Ignorance is, at this point in society, ignorance is a symptom of terrible education. People need to learn to ask questions so they can be better informed, regardless of what it is we're trying to talk about. Up, flying into the atmosphere as it should be. I don't know how close you have to be to the ground for, like, to actually be able to see any of these rivers. Well, you can start to see, like, the trees and stuff, so this is probably a good altitude. Clouds don't really help. Well, I don't see any rivers. Or lakes. I most likely am remembering incorrectly. privacy screen. If you're live streaming and you want privacy, probably doing the wrong thing. I did generally think there was some rivers out here. I'll have to go. I just can't remember. It's been so long. I'm actually gonna try a little low fly. Why not? Why not? A little mountain low flying. Alright, let's get out of this mode. And then set up the camera better. Not gonna fly too low because I kind of don't want to die right now. I don't want to risk it. There's something about this game, like, I could just fly like this for an hour. It's nice. I don't actually need anything to do. So, this thing I want to film, it's basically, I'll have to level off. Oh, I am leveled off. And then I want to like put the camera this way. I don't know which way. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. From what angle? This angle? That's good. We'll center it. Or no, we won't center it because we're going to put writing on the one side. Yeah. Okay, but now I can't see. I won't crash, right? Nah, I won't crash. That should be good. I cannot move the camera at all. No dice. I have to go to other places. I'm getting carried away just flying around. Just looking. Just looks good. And it also isn't broken. It's hard to believe that scams can look so good nowadays. I want a camper ship. Straight up, like, pull out a freaking camp tent out the side of it and stuff. Okay, where are we? Been flying around for a while in here. I want to jump to Ghost Hollow. That general area, so I can turn around. That general area is just, there's a lot of trees and stuff there. I'm blacking out. And I'm back. Okay. Where's Ghost Hollow? It should be this way somewhere. Yep. I just gotta go up. Not sure if you still get attacked when you go to Ghost Hollow, so maybe we won't go all the way there. Yeah, it's probably good enough just right here. Way more trees over here. Way more. Hold up. Because the trees are like this way. So we'll set it to like there. Oh no, I moved it. I have to do it again then. It is like in a cloud over here. There's too many clouds going on over here. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. No, it's a bad thing. It's too many clouds. Yeah, it's just too misty from what I'm trying to do. Maybe over there will work. There's more light over here. That looks better. Oh, there's water there. Wait, no, that's not water. Got tricked. Kind of like the turning. Makes it look like I'm going faster. Man, Microtech is a wonderful place. Straight up. Alright. Time to go somewhere else. I cannot move it. I gotta make sure that it stays where it is. Now I want to go to Daymar. Actually, yeah, I want to go to Arcorp. I think Arcorp would be a good one, actually. All the giant city. We'll go to Daymar and then Arcorp, just because I'll be going through the gate after Arcorp, and I think Arcorp's the closest to the gate. So, Crusaders on the side. Hurston's on the side. There we go. I'll need to keep tabs on the quantum field because I'll be jumping around a lot today. So probably make it so yeah, we'll figure it out. It's definitely a more relaxed stream today. Just recording some clips, hanging out in the verse, showing everyone the game works just fine. I guess maybe it depends what you're doing in the game. Like maybe there's certain things that don't work well, but there's a lot to do. There's always something else to do. The ship definitely needs a new quantum drive, that's for sure. I wonder if it's big enough to take a crossfield. Actually, no, you can't buy those anymore because they're military. I wonder what the next best quantum drive is for size 2 ships. There was also a guy that said, why can't you land on Terminus Pyro Planet? His words, not mine. So, maybe we'll go land on Terminus. To see if, I don't know, I've never been there, so maybe you can't land there. Almost there. I was gonna compliment the quantum drive, just like, this is really, it's slow but efficient, but it's not efficient. This thing almost has 3 mil quantum fuel, or 3M, whatever that is, and didn't even. I jumped like 2 jumps and I'm almost out. I could probably do one more. I could probably jump to Arcourt and then that's it. Daymar is behind me. Should be somewhere here. There it is. I don't actually know any good spots on Daymar, so I'm just gonna jump somewhere random and then hopefully this spot is around the corner. Like around, yeah, it is. I like how on Daymar, like it's just a moon, but it has really blue sky. No clouds. It still does have a thin atmosphere. But when you get down to the bottom, like it's pretty thin blue sky. Alright. Sand dunes. Oh, is the gas giant in the background at all? Oh, it is too. Oh, we can get some nice footage with that in the background. Let's, I guess we'll need to fly this way a little more. Actually, how high up am I? We are 3 clicks up. Yeah, still. Fly this way a bit. Just so that the planet is down on the horizon more. What's that? Some bright stars in the background. Let's go down. Does that lower it to the horizon some? A little bit. Might need to go lower. Actually, we can't go that much lower. We'll need to fly out a bit more. See if I can just. The best way to know is to actually look. I can't use my camera though to look, so we'll just do this. And we'll just hope I don't reverse into anything. The further we go, the closer to the horizon the planet will get. Oh, look at those dunes down there. Sand dunes. This is probably good enough. We can fly this way. Let's see what's around here. There's nothing around here. It's all just sand dunes. I'm fine with that. There, that's how I wanted the planet. Now we can get our clip. Let's make it like start low and make it fly up. There we go. Start recording. Alright, another one recorded. Now we go to our corp. Gotta make sure I don't change the angle. Let's go. I believe I can make it to our corp and jump the fuel I have. I can refuel at the station there before I jump to Pyro. Let's see. It's kind of far. It should make it. Why did I drop out? It didn't take power out of my quantum drive, it took power out of my guns. I guess don't mess with your power plant while you're jumping. Oh, now it won't let me jump? What's going on here? Gotta take it out of it. Should be good. I guess you can't have too much power in your engines if you want a quantum drive. For some reason. You'd think it would be less, like there's not enough power in your engines to quantum drive, but then again your engines they're not responsible for you quantum driving, so. It's a little weird. Oh, I should have flown through the asteroid field at Yela before leaving Crusader space. Actually, that's a risky one. Flying through asteroid field, side camera. You have no idea what's coming up in front of you. I'll do that one last. We'll do that one last. We'll basically just fly till we hit something and blow up. Unless there's a ringed planet in Pyro. I know there's asteroid fields in Pyro, but I'm not sure if they're dense enough for what I'm looking for. I will definitely need quantum fuel before I leave Arcord. honestly should have upgraded my power plant. I mean, my quantum drive before I did all this. Makes a big difference. Just it's like, oh yeah, this quantum drive is just a minute faster, but it makes a big difference. You know what? I have not been to Arcorp with the clouds on before. I actually haven't spent much time here at all. Whoa, look at that cloud structure. Whoa, look at those clouds. Dang, that's cool. Should probably turn the clouds up. Actually, I don't know what the FPS is. The thing didn't turn on. Those clouds are awesome though. I forget what they call them. It's not a wall cloud, because a wall cloud drops down, not up. Let's get closer. That one looks like a friggin' volcano. Let's jump closer over there. What could I jump to? Takes me that way. This takes me that way. I think. Oh no, this will take me that way. Oh, that's fine. I want to go over there. We'll go look at that one. Kind of wild to think this entire planet is a city. As far as your eye can see, it's just city blocks. You know what I've never done? I've never just gone to a random spot on this planet before and just like gone down to the bottom and seen what's there. Because I assume it doesn't all look like ArcCorp, like Area 18, I mean. But let's get down there. Actually need to go to ArcCorp to get the shot that I'm thinking of getting. This freaking cloud structure is awesome though. A total meteorology nerd. Look at that thing. Freaking Star Citizen Storm Chasers. I'm flying through there. Can't stop me. I'm gonna thread the needle through the freaking cloud. Okay, these clouds are annoying me. We're gonna sacrifice frame rate for better clouds. Hi, I don't believe you. I don't think my computer can do photo mode, whatever that is. It says slow. Oh man, look at those clouds. This is way better. Am I going fast enough? Yeah. Hell yeah. Ship's a little shaky. This game is so cool. Like, what other game has clouds like this? Obviously, like flying games, like flight simulator games, have great cloud structures, but it's just so cool. Okay. Okay, now let's randomly fly down here and see what's even down here. I don't even know what's down here. Oh, greening out. Greening out. Greening out. Oh no, I'm greening out. Okay, this is like buildings that kind of come into being. Let's see, lower. Area 20. Huh, what is this? Oh, there's straight up cities here too. Just randomly all over the place. So it really is just a whole city, the whole place is just a city. The whole planet. I wonder how low you can go. Can you just land on stuff here? I don't know. Let's see, what does this look like? I think I'd rather have Area 18 in the background. I don't know if it's daytime there right now. This might be the next best thing. I think I'll fly the other direction though. What is this? See, this is wild. They could put so many locations on ArcCorp just because of the nature of its surface. It's just all cities, so they could do like all kinds of stuff with this. Insane. And that's just one planet. That's the thing. That's the biggest difference between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, is that Star Citizen, the detail allows for more, whereas in Elite Dangerous, the lack of detail, you have to kind of turn on your imagination a bit. I shall fly this way. Take another clip here. Hopefully I don't hit a building or something. Getting kind of low. That's cool. That's probably the shot. Ooh. Ooh, no, no, no. Up, up, up. Oh, I almost died. That was almost so bad. I just upward thrusted too. I'm not touching the mouse so I don't change the camera angle or anything. I almost died. I can't die because then like I'll never get this exact camera angle again. So it has to be all filmed with one camera angle if I'm trying to accomplish what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's head to the station, refuel, and then we'll go to Pyro. Do a little sightseeing at Monarchs, and then move to Terminus. We're gonna see if we can land on Terminus. Someone asked me why can't I? So we'll see if I can first, because I've never been there. I don't know if I can or can't. So we'll find out. Oh, there's Pyro Gateway. Do I have enough to get there? It's not that far. I feel like I'll run out of fuel, and even if I get there, I still have to refuel once I get there. So I might as well just hit the station. Our corp station. I don't know what it is. I forget what it's called. Bajini? Something like that. I'll hit the comm array. Find the station from there. Maybe we won't. Okay, let's look for Area 18. And that's how you find the station. Except now I have to jump back to ArcCorp to get all the things to pop up. It's quite silly. They need to get rid of that. I know they added it recently, where if you're too far away from a planet, you won't see any of its locations. But if I leave the station, I shouldn't have to, like, the station's not that far away from the planet. You should still be able to see all the locations from the planet. I mean, from the station. I think it's because they brought the edge of the atmosphere down. It used to be like 100 kilometers on Microtech. It's now like 30 to 35 kilometers. I gotta drop out in time here. So I'm not actually going to ArcCorp. I'm just going to the station. But again, I'm too far away from the planet to see the things, so now I have to click it manually so it shows up. There it is. Man, the way the clouds now leave shadows, like, behind them. It's too cool. What PC are you running to play this? Well, Mr. Morty Smith, sir, I currently have like the entry level 9000 AMD chip. I forget what it's called now. 9600X. That sounds about right. I think I have a 9600X with a 7600 XT GPU, which you could buy both of those for less than $600. So, and I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's pretty much it. Nothing special at all. So, contrary to all these morons that believe you need you need a NASA computer to play Star Citizen. It's like, what are you talking about, a NASA computer? To be fair, if you bought everything retail, like, I just built this PC recently. If you bought everything retail, It's $2,000 Canadian, which in USD that's probably like less than $1,700. It's probably like 1,500 almost. It's probably between 1,500 and 1,700 somewhere. If you get things on sale, it's probably closer to 1,500. So you don't need, you can play Star Citizen on the computer I used to play on, between around like 40 FPS in 1080p. I had an i7 10700F, so it only was 2.9 gigahertz. You could not overclock it, so that's garbage as far as processors go. And then I had a 1660 Super GPU, which is like a 10-year-old card, and I was playing just fine around 40 FPS in 1080p. So that was the previous build. That build, if you bought that build today, it's like $1,000 computer. So you just don't need anything fancy to play this game. If you want to play in 120 FPS, 4K, then you're gonna have to spend some money. But if you want to play anything nowadays in 4K at 120 FPS, anything modern, recent, you're gonna have to spend some money. That's just the way it is. I never play any over 60K because I don't use a general computer monitor. I use a big TV screen that has 4K upscaling. So it only has a refresh rate of 60, which means you're not going over 60 FPS even if you wanted to, which I'm totally fine with, because for me personally, I'm coming from console gaming on a PS4, which is 30 FPS. So I doubled my frame rate, so I'm happy as anything, and I can play anything in 2K. And I spent less than $2,000 Canadian dollars. So if that puts things in perspective for you, if you're still here, I hope that helps. There's a ton of optimizations you can make yourself. The Draven you see in the chat there, he plays on a very old computer with DDR3 RAM, and so if you can't, he figures it out just fine. If you can't figure it out, that's a you problem. His computer, if you bought his computer today, it would probably be like a $600 computer, like pretty much equal to a PlayStation 5. So is that an outdoor pad? I see. Yeah, it saves us a little time. Let's see if the refueling works in these. We're about to find out. People that leave ships on pads are no different than people that leave shopping carts, shopping carts out at the grocery store. Take your cart back, you lazy human. Put your ship back in the hangar. Okay. We got land. I want to use my third-person camera to land like center and stuff, but if I can't touch it, also screw up what I'm trying to record here, what I'm trying to make. I don't know if that's centered. We're about to find out. Can I refuel? Let's see, landing. Yeah, let's go. Fuel me up. Now let's hope that my refuel registers when I cross server mesh, because I know there was an issue with that in the past, in the previous patch. What is happening here? Oh, it's still filling up? I don't know what's happening. That's hydrogen fuel. I know I used a lot, but dang. It's legit filling up. You actually have to wait. I wonder how many people just hit the button and leave and they're like, oh, it bugged. It didn't give me any fuel. But like, you actually have to wait for hydrogen fuel. it takes a while to actually fill it up. I kind of just want to leave. I feel like I have enough. So I don't know how full it's gonna get. I guess get all the way to 1.0. Is that how much fuel this thing carries? Is there like a bar or something? I don't actually know. My thrusters are off.
Engines are off.
No, they were on.
Engines are on.
Fuel, oh, I see there. Hydrogen fuel 99%, quantum fuel 100%. So when it says 99, is that because it's not done? Oh, I see. So yeah, it goes... Well, that's less than 99 if it is 1 SCU. Well, that's even if it... I don't know what's happening right now. Is it refueling me still? I don't think so. I wonder if it's just playing catch up. Because now we're over 1 SCU. And it says we're still 99%. I don't care. I'm out. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't actually need that much hydrogen fuel. I need more quantum fuel than anything. I'm still so impressed with like the cloud structure. It's not just because on Microtech you don't get this. Not that I've seen anyway. You don't get this kind of thing there. I'm also surprised there's clouds on this planet at all, because this planet's just a giant city. Like, where does the, what's it called? Precipitation? Where does that come from? All the lakes? Or you mean like the sewers? It's interesting. Anyway, let's go to Pyro. Let's get there.
Landing gear raised.
I was watching you yesterday. You got a huge ship. You may have been watching someone else yesterday, because I didn't live stream yesterday. Because I'm saving up for a PC right now. I was thinking about dropping 13 to 1500. 1500 USD is a great. You'll get you a pretty decent computer for that price. That you'll absolutely be able to run this game on. Don't worry about when you first get on the game. It's not going to work. It just won't, because like the default settings are pretty hefty. So you want to turn off the clouds. You want to just go on YouTube, find all the Star Citizen 4.0 optimization guides. I'll just find all of them and just follow all of them. Make sure you do everything. That way, you know, you'll change your shader cache. You'll do a whole bunch of things. I'll tell you to do a whole bunch of things, and you do them, and the game just works way better once you've done them all. If you have minimum spec RAM, like you'll have 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is minimum spec. You can get a page. You can make a page file. Will help you out a bit. If you get there, I always recommend 32 gigabytes of RAM nowadays, just because you just forget. Like I don't even make a page file anymore. 32 is just more than enough. I've run like right now. Also keep in mind the game is running this well. I have Discord open. I have OBS running. I still have the launcher going in the background. I didn't close it, but I still have Steam in the background. I've been recording using Game Bar, Xbox Game Bar, so I'm running that. Like, I'm running a whole bunch of stuff right now. And the game's working well. So I think people would be really surprised how well the game actually works now if you do your optimizations. The game's in alpha, so you can't expect a smooth experience just on the default settings. So when you optimize in the game and out your PC settings out the game, there's a massive difference. Massive. So just so you know, when you first play, it won't work like you hope it will. But there are things you can do to make it work well. Because I played this game for the first time on my laptop, which you can't play anymore because the GPU is too old. It doesn't have DirectX 11 or 12, whichever one they switched to, and so that's why I had to upgrade myself. But my laptop was old. I bought it in like 2014, early 2014. It's 11 years old. I still use it. It's fine. It's just old. I don't use it for gaming. Alright. I need to go to Pyro Gateway. And I'm free field, so hopefully I can just jump straight. I don't have to stop at the station. But then after the gateway, I'm going to have to check my fuel. Pyro's a big system, and you need fuel to get around over there. Going sightseeing, but not being able to use your third-person camera sucks. You'll all see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the thing where like you look at a ship, and the ship stays, but the background changes, so that everyone can understand what I'm trying to do. So I can't change my camera angle. Oh, there we go. It's like we can look at the side of the ship. That's all. That was a smooth jump. Also, Sir Monty Smith, if you're still watching, something you really need to focus on. Star Citizen, the game works perfectly. It really does. The servers are garbage. The servers are garbage. You can't trust the servers. So, best thing to do is look for low population servers. How do you find low pop servers? You add as many friends as possible. That way, when you get in the menu, you have friends online at all time, and you can look at all the different servers they're on and pick the one that has the least amount of people in it. That's like a hack, a big time hack for this game. A lot of people they'll just go best server, and guaranteed you, they don't put you in the best server. They'll put you in the newest server, but everyone's pushing best server, and so it puts everyone in a server, and then there's 590 people in a server in like no time at all. I've gotten in servers and it's like 220 people. It's like, yeah, that's good. And then an hour later, there's 550 people in there. It's like, man, a server hop. The server's starting to chug. So just keep that in mind. They're test servers. And that is usually... So that's why server meshing's been such a big deal for this game, because it separates... So everyone's on one server, but then it separates all the areas into their own servers. And all those servers are meshed together. So you can seamlessly move from one to the other. But if you're in this one and you're the only one there, everyone else is in different servers, the game just works better because there's less assets going on in the place you're in. I just realized this is a pirate hotspot right now because of those stupid missions. Okay, well, I don't see any no red dots. I just realized, does this ship not have a radar? What's going on here? Is it off? Did I turn the radar off by accident? No, it has a radar. I just don't see a radar. Alright then. I gotta say, like, this whole jump point thing here is freaking awesome. It just is. Changed my mind. You won't, but you can try. Hold on. It says 3% quantum fuel. I think I was right. I think I called it. It didn't register my fuel. which means we gotta go back. From what I can tell, because it said 100% quantum field, and I jumped. Now it says 3% quantum field. So good thing I checked. Actually, it probably just wouldn't have let me jump if I tried. I wonder if this place has outdoor pads. Actually, I'll just use a hanger. Because maybe it's the pads that bug out. I don't know. And I definitely didn't use all my quantum field to get here. From ArcCorp. I also remember the station being closer to the jump gate. They must have moved it. Moved it back a little, maybe. Anyway. Where did the pads start? All the way over there. That's far. I'm surprised they even let me call a hanger from this far away. It's a little choppy around here. No, we're upside down.
Landing complete.
Okay, let's see what the quantum field situation is here. It definitely didn't register. Because I barely used any hydrogen fuel, and I still have more than what I had, though, when I started fueling, so I don't know, it's a bit strange. Let me just try something. Let's take off, land again, and then check. Strange. I wonder if it's when you leave the station, when you mash into another server, it gets you. See, now I don't even understand this because I don't know what's going on there. There's some shenanigans afoot.
You are clear to launch.
The problem I have is if it won't give me fuel, then I can't go. You can just claim a new ship, but I don't know if my camera angle, my third-person camera angle, will stay. That's my issue. Where's the butthole? I mean,
Thank you, and please visit
the
again.
jump hole. There it is. Says I got 100% fuel now. What happens if you run out of fuel in the jump gate? Because I wonder if the station is a separate server from where the jump gate is. I'm gonna keep watching my quantum fuel to see if when it drops, if it drops. Oh, I have my landing gear out. Total noob.
Landing gear raised.
That is something you can do though in the settings. You can make it so that when your landing gear out, it doesn't affect your speed. I just like it because it slows me down without having to mouse wheel my... It's opening. Someone else has opened it. What was I saying? Something. Landing gear speed, yeah. Used to be your landing gear didn't slow you down because, you know, you're in space. It doesn't actually make sense to slow you down. But you can make it now so it does slow you down. For Elite Dangerous players anyway, that's what they're used to, so... That's why I said it that way. I gotta stop here, don't I?
Shields are
Does this guy not know what he's doing? Anyone? Do they know you gotta fly forward? Or these empty ships? They might be empty. Abandoned. Still got 100% quantum fuel, so we're good. I think these ships are abandoned. The guy who opened the gate must have already gone. Here we go. Jump tunnel's kind of choppy compared to the last time I was in it. Also remember something about like asteroids or something in the jump tunnel. I'm gonna have to watch for those. Whoa, why am I going so fast? This is easier in third person. Third person camera. What am I hearing right now? It's weirdness. There's the rocks. Please don't shoot me into some rocks. Please don't. Just don't. I don't see any. Aim for the right there. Nice, there's no rocks. I still got a ton of quantum fuel. Alright then. No need to stop here. Dang, I don't even think that station is operational. That's a busted station. It says Stanton Gateway. What's the other? I'm thinking of a different place, actually. Where that station is all busted. Alright, where am I going? Let's figure this out. So I wanted to go to Monarchs and then Terminus. Actually, let's make the rounds. We'll go Monarchs. We'll do a fly past Pyro 1. I don't know what it is. And we'll go to Bloom. And then Terminus. Yeah, we'll do the little slingshot. Oh, I totally went into the map and then said destination. I've spent virtually no time here. Like half an hour I've spent here. What is Pyro 5? Go to Monarchs. I don't know if it lets me jump straight there because this place is in the way. Yeah, I was like straight through there. I'm surprised it gave me a route. Let's check it out. Man, the system is a mess. You found my channel scrolling. Did anyone ever tell you scrolling's bad for your health? Welcome, Mr. Liquidity Sniper. Enjoy your stay. Wow, everything is so far away from each other here. Like, you got time. Let's risk it. Let's get up out of our seat while we're jumping. Is there like a ship? What's it called? Where's the where the people live? Here's the people live in here. This is a locker. Yeah. Take my helmet off. Actually, I don't need this on me either right now. Let's eat some noodles. Some noodles. Yeah, I've absolutely gotten footage that I'm going to be using. Definitely today. You'll see all the shenanigans I'm up to will make sense in the next stream. Cuz I'll actually at the end of the video, I'll edit it live. F it. We'll do it live. Now all the Elite Dangerous players are about to get all salty. Because, wait, why can't I hold this? Do I have to do this? Double click. No. Actually, I can do this without being in here. That's probably the issue. Also, I mustn't forget I'm in quantum right now. There we go. Yeah, it won't let me drop it. I don't think. No, there it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. That berry blend. That berry blend is the best. Usually we don't litter, but just throw the berry blend over there. Let's get the helmet back on. I'm sure we're almost there. No. Did it bug? No, we're good. That inventory is a little dodgy on this ship. But again, there's always a way around, right? So I couldn't put the helmet on my head, so I put it on the ground and then put it on my head. It's not the end of the world, guys. Are we still traveling? Yeah, we're still traveling. Could you imagine if you're in Elite Dangerous? For all the Elite Dangerous players out there, you got a mission. It's friggin' 15,000 light seconds from the start, from the jump-in point. You're gonna be sitting there staring at your screen for 5 minutes, 7 minutes or something. I forget how long. I think it takes like 7 minutes to travel 12,000 light seconds in Elite Dangerous. So instead of just sitting there staring at the number, you can actually do stuff when you have ship interiors. Even if they just made the ship interior the cockpit in Elite Dangerous, it would be a massive improvement from what we have now. I just don't think they care. And they also don't have enough money to make that happen. Okay, so I've never really been here. I thought there were more clouds on Monarchs than this. Or maybe Bloom. Maybe I'm thinking of Bloom. Let's do a little water ride. This place has water everywhere. I don't know where. I guess it's everywhere, so I should just see it when I get down there. Let's jump to... Oh man, that place sounds nice. It's just on the wrong side. Sunset Mesa. It sounds like a resort in Arizona or something. Well, we'll just jump me closer to the planet. I'm so high up. I'll just fly down there by myself. Everything seems to be on the other side of the planet. Where's the star? Let me check this side. Well, that's close. We'll go there. Just go straight down. I'll find a spot. I'll see it when I see it. Is this supposed to be the radar? It looks awful if it is. As far as I know, this ship doesn't have a radar, which is quite strange. Take forever to get down there if I don't get in a nav. Don't buy the Zeus for real money, because it's like 4.5 mil in the game or something like that. It's dirty cheap in the game. I could make 4.5 mil in my Aurora, in my starter ship, in like 2 days. So, I never encourage, I encourage people to support the project, but don't spend a whole bunch of money on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ship looks great. But I still wouldn't buy it for real money. I mean, it depends. If you have like extra thousands of dollars just chilling somewhere, you don't know what to do with it, then spend it on whatever you want. I don't care. For me personally, though, I'm not buying any ships for real money. I support Star Citizen enough by correcting rumors and lies on the internet all the time whenever I see it. Okay, there's no water here, not that I can see, but I don't really care too much if there is water or not. It would have been nice if there was, but I'm really just looking for a good backdrop. Like, is this good? Man, this place looks alien as hell. We're gonna do that. There we go. This planet has some cool colors going on. It's like super orange in some places. It's got white, rocky brown. It almost has like a salt flats kind of vibe. That was cool. Fly past a cloud. That cloud was quite low, actually. Okay, we got another one. Let's go. Now let's go to Bloom. I've never been to Bloom. Apparently it's the one with the thick clouds and the yellow, the mossy. I don't know if that's correct. We're about to go find out then. Let's get out of atmosphere. Map. What's going on, map? I don't have a map. Just gonna have to do it live. I'll find it. Whoa. We're close to the storm. There's Terminus, which means this is Bloom. No? What was Bloom? Pyro 1? Or is this it? There it is. It's kind of wild how far apart everything is in the system. It's just because I'm used to Stanton, though. Where, like, the furthest jump you make is from, like, Microtech to Crusader. Maybe Crusader to ArcCorp. Also, I'll take this time to let everyone know that I'm coming out of the... Just kidding. I turn Assassin's Creed games into TV shows. So, the first 8 Assassin's Creed games I've turned into TV shows where I mix gameplay with cutscenes to tell the story. So, I also stay true to character. So, for instance... Edward Kenway, he just blasts in there and starts fighting everybody because he's a pirate. That's what he does. And then Arno Dorian is more stealth, so I do everything stealth. So that's on my channel. If anyone is interested, if anyone likes Assassin's Creed, you can go watch it in TV show format. That's mostly what I've done with my channel so far. But we're gonna be starting to stream a lot more. I also want to do like edits. I want to make Star Citizen videos that are edited, but not necessarily like films. Films take so long. I made a short film and it took me like, it's like 5-6 minutes long, and it takes so long for each minute. Just the filming, editing, oh that isn't filmed right, that angle sucks, go back, film it again. I'd rather just like play with a group of friends and like record our experience and then like cut down all the things that are boring. Those could be fun videos. Alright, we're almost at Bloom. I wonder why they called it Bloom. I wonder if this is one of the planets they like artificially terraformed. Because that would actually make sense. Find a planet, it sucks, terraform it, now it's awesome, call it Bloom. Makes sense. Also keep in mind, we are playing Star Citizen right now at peak time. Like peak player population time. Dang, look at this planet. It's yellow. And white. And green? Brown? There's a lot of clouds here though, that's for sure. And there's water right there, I can see it. My own eyes. I'm in space and I can see it. Look at it. Oh, dude, I gotta spend more time in this place. This could be my new microtech. Look at it. Let's go down there. It's 500 kilometers away. I'm not flying that. Take me closer. Closer. Is it red? I can't tell. I think it is red. I don't think I can get closer. I'll have to jump around. Jump. 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 What are these places? How far are you? Oh, you're right there. We'll go to you. The Golden Riviera. We'll see about that. Actually, that makes sense. Cause like yellow, it's gold. Hold a minute. Something ain't right. I like this planet, man. It glows. It's got that glow. It's smaller than you think it is, actually. Hold up. I don't want to go there. It's dark. I can't film what I want to film there. Look at this angle. The clouds, they make like the shadows. Oh, there's a big river down here. It's not light enough. I need light, just for the sake of what I'm trying to do. Windfall. Let me see, is there anywhere else? Not many locations here. Derelict outpost. I'll wait till I get into atmosphere and then I'll jump, so I travel closer to the planet. tell when you're entering atmosphere when you start burning. Or when the altitude meter pops up. I kind of want to quantum through those clouds though, for real. Dude, what? This place looks incredible. There we go, we're starting to burn up. Okay, I can't touch the mouse or it'll move the camera. Dang. I didn't jump me. No, it didn't. Actually, you know what? I scoped this little spot over here. Where was it? Oh, it flipped me upside down, so it would have been over here. Yeah. I scoped this little part right here. I want to go there. Or maybe here. Yeah, we're gonna go there. This planet, though. Could you imagine if you're like in Elite Dangerous and you're like 14,000 light years from the bubble and you came across a planet like this? Now that would be exploring. Instead, everything friggin' just looks the same. Oh, look, it's a water world. It's a blue ball. Oh, look, it's an ice moon. It's a white ball. God. This place is great. This place is awesome. Let's get down there, though. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I insist on traveling in SCM mode? Let's go fast. Go through this gap right here. It's freaking crazy nice here. And they've optimized clouds. I feel like they've optimized clouds here better than in Stanton, because oh man. Scam citizen. What? Get out. Just get out. Every single person that says scam citizen from now, I'm just saying get out. It's that simple. Just get out. Okay, where was what was that water? I'll do a little splash, a little splashing for the next clip. God, even the mountains look good here. Like, look at that mountain peak. Oh man, I think I'm moving here. Is that water? Yeah, there it is. Just off to the left. And on the left here, you'll see a lake. almost moved the camera. I almost did it. I don't know if anyone here has caught the low fly videos. Like, there's like a group in Star Citizen. They do like low flying, group flying, where they fly extremely fast, extremely low to the ground, in a whole bunch of different kind of ships. They seen a lot of videos. Never seen one on Monox. I'm sure they probably have done one already, because there's no ways they're just ignoring this. And oh, we'll just put, I mean, this isn't Monox, this is Bloom. There's no ways they haven't been here already. Okay, so I'm going to get low, and then match to the horizon so we don't take a swim. Oh, I think, did I have the setting off for water? I rarely go near water, so I probably have it off. Yeah, water sim. How bad does the water eat your performance? We'll try high. If it's too bad, then I'll turn it down. I'm just uncomfortable with being this low. Okay, you can see the wall. Okay, let's get out of fast mode. Goodness. Goodness, it's fast. That's where I want to live. Right there. Put a little tent up there. You have a bit of high ground. Nice bonfire over there. I'm telling you. That's the spot right there. We call it Weez. Weez Island. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, because this clip can be cool if I do it right. I should have picked a better angle that I could see where I'm going, because it's too late to change it now. You can barely see the water. I have to get lower, but that's not gonna happen. I'm not getting lower. I'm getting lower. I'm gonna do it lower. Who am I kidding? Go back. Do it again. Actually, maybe we do it from this side, because the sun is on that side. Just gotta make sure I'm nosed up from the horizon a tiny bit, and then I can get much lower. Not too low. Something. I just know I'm gonna hit something. Let's turn. Actually, that was a bad idea. This way, and actually I figured it out. We can go over, and then I'll tap control right here. touch the shadow. Touch it. Yeah. That's what's up. That's the one. That was the one. We got it. That was the one. Not gonna lie, I might move to this planet. Next reset. Pick your location. Friggin' Bloom. Are you sure? Absolutely. It's a little low fly. Let's risk it for the biscuit before we go to Terminus. That little beeping sound, that's how you know you're low enough. Oh. Getting a little comfortable. This is the first time I've really even flown this ship. I was like, yo, that ship is nice looking, so I just bought it, and then I flew it one time, and then that was it. I wonder what fauna they're gonna add to this planet. Because I know in Microtech there's like those pterodactyl things flying around. And then there's also like the cow things moseying about in the fields, and then those dog things. Those freaking dragon dog things. So Microtech's got some fauna, some alien life. Oh, I like flying this ship though. It's a great ship to fly. Let's go to that mountain over there. Let's get some fresh air, shall we? Starfield wishes. All the Starfield homies are like, he's gonna hit the border. He's gonna hit the invisible wall any minute now. Nope. No borders. No invisible walls. Real planet. Yeah, look at this mountain. Let's go hiking. Up, go, up. Oh. Hey, it's got a little plateau just for me. They did this just for me. Can't see. No. So this is why I leave the setting landing gear, make you go slower. Oh, this is much smaller than I thought. It's much smaller. Oh, I almost moved the camera again. I gotta stop doing things that'll make me want to move the camera. I want to move the camera so bad, I can't. If I open the door, I won't get back in. Oh, I wish I could move the camera right now. Can't do it. I gotta go to Terminus. And we are off. Alright. See if the map's working. Yeah, it's working. I think it was working before, it's just too zoomed in. Terminus. How far are you? There's all these little, like, spots everywhere. Because I think, like, a planet blew up here or something, so there's just planet bits all over the place. Route. I just need to take one more look. Man, look at this place. Planet's insane. Okay, where's my destination? That's not my destination. Did I route it? I don't recall. Oh, I didn't. No, I did. Terminus. Why do I see everything else though? I should not see everything else. Confusion is setting in. Let's figure it out. Cancel this. Because I jumped to an OM. I don't think I was supposed to. That's not Terminus. There it is. Barren. It's not a moon, it's definitely a planet, so we shall jump over there. It doesn't seem far, but I bet it's like 50 GM. Hold up, I gotta go around. I see. No, I just jumped here. Did I not? Oh, I was supposed to jump to another OM. It's on the other side of the planet, that's why. That's why. There it is. Whoa, look at space. Space looks way different here than in Stanton. Yeah, it is. It's 51.9 GM. Everything's so far. Just don't run out of fuel. Man, I'm just seeing a replay. That planet is... Bloom is insane. Like, what a freaking beautiful planet. I gotta be careful doing this. So let's see, I gotta jump back to Stanton and go to Yella and fly through the asteroid belt, and then that'll be the last clip I need. I need at least 5, that was my plan. So we got Microtech, Daymar, ArcCorp, Monox, and Bloom. So we should already have 5. I'm not intending to actually film anything at Terminus. I just, at the beginning of the stream, I read that really bad English question about can you land on... You can't... Oh, what did it say? I forget what it said exactly. It was like, your can't land on Pyro, on Your can't land on Terminus Pyro Planet. I think that's what it said. So he said I can't, so I'm going to. We're about to find out. And everybody, listen carefully. You have to bully the like button. If you're not bullying the like button, you're doing it wrong. Your pyro can't land Terminus on planet. That's close. You almost said that. I'll show you how it's done. I'm gonna land this planet on that Terminus. What is my fuel? Half? Did he say half or 75? Oh, he probably said 50. Hopefully he didn't say 25. I don't think he did. I can do math. Oh, it said, yeah, 50%. Because I can see it says right there. I gotta say I prefer percentages, numbers, than like a bar. For like fuel and quantum. I like the solid number. Are we almost there? I wonder if it's dark out here because it's so far away from the star. It's really far away, but the good thing is on the dark side of the planet, technically it should be light. Pretty light. Like the stars should light up the dark side pretty good. Because I'm guessing Terminus doesn't have much of an atmosphere. At least from what I could see in the star map. I don't see anyone bullying the like button. You're all doing it so wrong. Okay, look at this. Oh, it has a ring. We might not have to go to Yella after all. Hey. Look at that, it's got a ring. It's kind of brown and ugly, but it's a ring. Oh, this place is gross. This is like the outcast. This is the ugly duckling of the system. Actually, no, this is a lot like... This is actually quite similar to Yella, except Yella's obviously a moon. I don't think this is a moon, is it? No, it said it's like Pyro 6, right? Isn't it? I don't know. It's definitely the outer ring. So, and you got some planets on the same ring. There's at least 6. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the only one on the outer ring. And then you have Pyro 5 on the second. Or second would be this one. If this is Pyro 5, then Terminus must be Pyro 6. So it's definitely not a moon. Let's get down into the asteroid belt. I wonder if there's good bounty hunting here, the same way there is at Yella. Yella's the spot, man. For bounty hunting, it is the spot. 0G. Once in a while, your targets will fly straight into an asteroid. Once in a while, you'll fly into an asteroid too, to be fair. But Life isn't fair. Oof. Maybe my shaders are taking time to catch up. Stop. We're in it now. I think I see the way. This is the way right here. Okay. I don't know if I want the planet in the background or not. We'll film two. I picked a route. I think it's clear. I don't... It should be. Hold on. Let me go a little like right there. A little up more. Okay, well, we either die or we live. So, let's go. Don't touch the mouse. Oh, wait, I'm also not. Let's get into nav mode so we go super fast. There we go. Oh, now I feel like I'm gonna die because I don't have a cross here. But I'm not even looking, so it doesn't matter. Here we go. Oh, that one made me nervous. Oh, that one's close. Oh. That was so close. I think I'm gonna smack one. It should be good though. Damn, that was a little one. I didn't see that one. Actually, that's it. We're done. We got the clip. Done. Drop out. Stop. We're good. Show us the way. I did. I just showed you the way. You're a little. I think you're a little bit behind in the stream. That's okay. I think there's ads on the stream, which probably sets people back because it doesn't It doesn't like it pauses the stream when an ad plays. It doesn't keep playing the stream in the background. They wanted me to put a freaking ad every 7 minutes in the stream. I was like, hold up a minute. That's ridiculous. Like, this isn't prime time, 7 o'clock television. We can, so I spaced it out. I did like 4 times that. So there should be like 2 ads an hour. At most, if you don't use ad blocker. Alright, let's go land on Terminus. Let's go prove this poor dude that you can land on Terminus. I also know at one point, CIG, they were having issues with what was I saying? JP, you got me all. I have bad ADHD. If you say something else, saying something else, it's gone. It's gone. I have no idea what I was Alright. Let's find somewhere to jump to. That place looks fine. Bullock's Reach. Bullock's Reach. It should be Bullocks. Or is that how you spell Bullocks? You just say Bullocks differently. I don't know. I think, yeah. Oh, there's way more places here than I thought. What's around here? Last landings. Scrapper's Turn. It's probably where you sell all the slam. Derelict. Black Rock Exchange. You can't get away from those people, man. They're everywhere. The Black Rock Exchange is on Terminus. I don't know where to go, so we're just gonna jump here. It's not far. It's right there. We're just gonna land and then leave. So this, I didn't think this planet would have any atmosphere by the looks of it, but it's thicker than I initially assumed it was, that's for sure. See the sights. Turret. Okay, we'll stop right here then. Oh wait, the system's supposed to be like lawless, isn't it? I don't know if there's turrets that probably shoot me. My luck, they'll shoot me. Let's see if they turn red. What is on the ground? Cave paintings, but they're not. Oh, okay. I see. Oh man, I am gonna take a video of Terminus. I just decided. Look at this. Look at this. Kidding me? Turn it. Look at this. The ring in the background like that. Oh man, that'll be a good one. First I want to see these rocks. What scraggly ass alien put these rocks on top of each other? Or is this just a feature? They look like statues that have been through hell and back. And this is all that's left of them. That's cool. Alright. Let's get that ring in the background. Which side? And what's over here actually? Bullock's something or other. Okay, it's a little outpost. Here. Still don't trust that turret. Ain't going over there for any reason whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna fly this way. Like, do I have to angle it? No. Might have to do this. Oh, then I gotta be careful if I turn because actually, yeah, if I turn, I'll turn into the ground. Yeah, I will. That's fine, we'll just do it live. Maybe I should be further away from the ground. I kind of don't like all the scattered stuff on the ground. I want a cleaner look. That's better. Alright. So now I've got all the clips that I want. So now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna edit them into the thing I was talking about. And hopefully, if it works out the way I would assume it should in my head. So because of the atmosphere here, the star looks almost blue. It has like a blue hue around it. And as you leave the atmosphere, you see it gets less blue. That's freaking cool. Look at that. Similar to our planet, where the more atmosphere you see the sun through, the more orange it looks, right? And the bigger it actually looks because of the atmosphere, like lensing effect or whatever. I was gonna say this star looks much smaller than Stanton's, but now we're much further away. Like, I don't think you can even get... Magnus Gateway is probably the furthest you can get away from Stanton. And I've never been there, so... Okay. Should I just log here? I can. Oh, I wanted to see how far away I am from the gateway. It's quite literally on the other side. No, it's not. It's over here. Oh, you're like a triangle. I can't make it back there. I gotta find somewhere else to land. If I can't make it there, I should have refueled at, probably here at, Checkmate or something. Is there a station at Bloom? Obituary. Is this like a proper station? It doesn't look like a station. It looks like a landing pad. Or is that not loading in properly? Well, I just need a landing pad. Let's go there. Hey. Actually, I'll do this after. I don't have to do this now. it's freaking awesome that Terminus has a ring. Because that means bounties, mining, lots of good stuff. So that's cool. Am I out of atmosphere? Yeah, I am. So I can turn the engines off. Oh wait. Why am I traveling? Why am I traveling that fast? Did I alt C? Why am I stuck doing 200? Oh, because if you go to the menu, so if you want, so this is a little tip. I don't know if it's part of it, but it's always been here, and I don't think anyone's actually considered it a bug because of how helpful it is. But if you're accelerating and then you go into your mobi-glass, or actually here, I'll just show you. So I'm dead still, stopped. I'll accelerate. I don't even have to keep accelerate. Okay, wait. Let me get out of this. So you'll see here. So if I need to start accelerating, like I'm gonna go somewhere, so you can start, but then you don't have to. You can just go into map, and it keeps accelerating. Like it registers that you're still pushing the acceleration, even though you've left or whatever, and then you do your thing. You know, whatever, pick your place, and then you go back, and now you're going max speed, right? Because it keeps, it's like cruise control, except I think Shift C is actual cruise control, something like that. But you can do it just by using the menus, and I actually do it all the time, even when I don't need a menu. If I'm in atmospheric, so if you're not in atmosphere, you can just hit C and it'll just do decoupled, which means you'll just keep flying that same direction. And then also just to turn off, like if you don't want to stop the cruise control, it's kind of like in a car where you just push the gas again, like, and then it's off. So you can do like a makeshift cruise control without actually having to hit a hotkey. You just use the menu. Fun tip, if anyone. I've gone back in atmosphere now, so I have to leave before I can turn my ship engines off. Don't turn your ship engines off if you're still in atmosphere. You will drop out of the sky like a brick. Alright, we're out of atmosphere, so now I can dump this. Stop. Don't black out. And we're good. Engines off. Now we go to sleep. And I can edit my clips into the video that I was hoping to make. Where's the it's down on, nope, kitchen. There we go. Top bunk, of course. Oh, that's cool. It actually uses the bar up there to get on. Log out. Oh, this one actually says log out instead of exit, and then you have to whatever. That's cool. Okay, let's see if I can do this in like a decent amount of time here. Do I want to close the game? I'll close the game. It's fine. So now we're open. Hey. Now we're going to open Shotcut. This is my editing software. It's free. Completely, like, free. But it's good. Quite good, actually. Gotta make sure the mode is set right, because I was making shorts, which is a completely different thing. Do I do 60 FPS? I don't want to take up too much space with a 60 FPS video. Let's just do, I 30? Is 30 enough though? No. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do 60. What just happened? We're gonna do 60. Okay, now let's pull up. So I have this. I gotta make sure I mute this. This is for the intro. I'm gonna do the intro first, real quick. Now you guys can see how the meat is made. I'm gonna make the sausage. You're all gonna watch. You're probably all gonna leave. That's fine. Still gonna do it. Add video. This will be on the top. Let's see. Where was it? Videos. Here they are. Where's the one? This is it here. Oh, it's asking me. Probably, yeah. Cancel. Oh, whoops. No, we're good. Did it take my talking? Oh, what is... There's sound there. There shouldn't be sound there. 2. So this is going to be like the intro. Because I don't... When you first started stream, literally exactly 0 people are watching you. So we're going to start with like a... Right there. We're going to cut it there. And we're not going to use the whole thing. I'll match it after. Okay. So my streams will start with a jump. Boom, right over right there. Hell yeah. Okay. And I gotta key this. Chroma key. Oh no, I meant to go simple. Get out of here. Chroma simple. There we go. Snag this background. Make it disappear. There we go. And make it smaller. Much smaller. And move it. Can I move it? Yeah, I can't move it. Oh, it's off center now. That's fine. I actually don't care much. You all need to molest the like button. Just so you know. So, where will it start? Draven. I'm using your music. Thought I'd let you know. We'll just use it. I need a thing that says like starting soon. We'll grab that. Let's do a little thing. Make it white. Make it big. That's what she said. Turn the background off. Is that font kind of match those numbers? Those numbers have like a black border. So we'll give the letters a black border. Oh, and also this is not Photoshop. This is Photopea free. Also, literally Photoshop for free in the browser. You don't even need to download anything. Blending options, stroke. Give it a heart attack. Maybe a little less, like, a little smoother. There we go. Alright. Starting soon. Now I got my intro clip. Let's center it here so I don't have to do it in the other one. Whoops. Wrong button. Export. Alright. I kind of messed this up here, and I remember I said I'll edit it. This might be a little tricky. Just the part where it literally goes like into the ship. This part's fine, 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 and then right there it's like nope. It'll look jumpy, but I'm not gonna do it again. And it comes out at the back of the ship. Come on, right here. Yeah, C is running good because you were in like 160 pop server when I got on. Let's see how this looks. Hey, it doesn't look too bad. Actually, that doesn't look too bad at all. Barely noticed that it's cut. It looks like it's gonna hit the planet. It's gonna stop right there. So 3 minutes and 45. So that's a minute and 15. So I gotta cut a minute 15 off the back, the front end of this timer. So 4:45. I can't math right now. 4:45. Done. I'm more excited to make the Be Right Back video than this one. Just because it has all the clips I just recorded. This was just like, I'm kind of just remaking my old intro with a better computer. Oh, I was wrong. I can't math at all. This ends like here. But it said... Oh wait, now it's at 4 minutes. Wait, what? How long was this? It said 5 minutes. I have a plan. This is one thing I love about editing. There's always a problem. Always. And So you gotta figure it out. So I'll add a video track. Then I will cut the end off of here. Right there. It ends right there. Temporarily cut that, bring it over here. Boom. And right when it stops doubling up, right there. And there. That's where we cut this one. Boom, delete it. Move it back. Done. It's probably not perfect. It's probably damn close though. Is that perfect? It's perfect. Let's go. In case anyone doesn't know, I'm definitely an editor more than a streamer. Alright, so now we can add the music. Downloads. And then I can add your channel to the description of all my live streams. Oh, it's too bad it's too short. So it will start like, oh, I almost forgot. The text. Gotta get the text in there. I thought I must have exported a JPEG instead of a PNG. I'll just redo that real quick. Delete that. Pull that up as a PNG. Alright. No. This should not exist. There we go. Make it smaller. Yeah, I'll put it at the bottom. Stick it down here. There we go. Now we have an intro. This is what it will look like. It might just be for me, but this song is very loud. I thought I heard it crack. We'll just do a little, tiny little nerf on the volume. There we go. Do something you may not like. We're gonna do it anyway. It's honestly probably just the headphones. I don't usually wear these headphones because they're more dynamic, whereas my other headphones are like like super bassy, so I'm just not used to listening to this song in my headphones. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where is it? Oh, it's probably in here. I'm gonna turn the bass way up. We don't want to scare anyone, so we turn down just a little bit more. I'll do it at like 5. Should be good. And then in the end, and then we'll just make it go down from right here. Yeah, I assumed maybe it was just like the sound, like because it didn't actually clip on the meter. Okay, so I'll just bring it down. We'll do it from here. All the way to the end, which will be like there-ish. I gotta turn the audio playback down on this. There we go. Turn it down to like... That way it's a nice smooth fade, because the song's much longer. It's actually going to end there. So, we'll move this to like there. Time. Just cut everything right here. And then make this. Hold on, I can't cut that. I messed up. Undo it all. I gotta cut it off the front. I can cut this off. This off. But I gotta cut this off on the front side. So I'll do what I did before. Cut it. Right there. I gotta change that setting. I usually don't have scrub like audio. When you scrub through video, I always turn the audio off, else it sounds like this. Cut it right there. Starts at 353. That's what's up. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. There's still 14 people watching this. There's zero chance those are real people. Zero chance. Because I'm not entertaining. This is not entertaining. And then it starts. Make that smooth out. Okay. Where's the thing that does the thing? Yeah, it should be good. So that's that. Now I just gotta open. Whoops. I'm confused. Let me save this project and then I'll close it. Why is it stopped? Hold up. Why is it stopped? Okay. Alright then. I don't know why that did that. Oh, while we're here, I'll do the be right back. I just change it. Is it working? Yeah, it's working again. Okay, good. Something happened when I like closed. I think when I closed, that kind of makes sense, because I was like using the video card and it had a little hiccup, I think. Save. Okay, we got that one. Now I gotta open it again. That's right. Shortcut. Now we're gonna make the. This is like what I was actually doing for this whole stream, like what I was recording. Now that the intro's out the way, the settings are still good. Yep. All right. Let's add those clips. There, it's saved. Oh man, I got way more clips than I thought I was gonna get. Because I just wanted 5 and now I got a whole bunch. Let's see, they start here. I know the first one I decided no. So we got this one. We got the Daymar one. Oh wait. Zoom out and do it live. The cloud. The loop. I keep... So there's that one. There was this one. It was the second one. I freaking think I left. Wait, what is this one? Where is this? Oh, this was Monox. See, like, I have like way more footage than I'll need. Like, if I leave, like, if I'm gonna be right back, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna be 5 minutes, you know. Let's see. I guess I can pick and choose the best ones. What is this? Oh, this is the asteroid one. Okay, okay. This is the one on Terminus. So maybe I will just do... I still have to cancel that. And I'll put that in there. And this one. How many is that? 6? Yeah, that'll be 6. That's probably good enough. Now we gotta pick the best part of each one and then mash them together. And I wonder if I could do it in a way that it just loops. I could probably do it in a way where it just loops. That would be cool, actually. I still like Microtech. I think it's because it looks like Canada. Okay, so that whole beginning side. We're gonna test this. I'm gonna like hit play, and then I'll like leave. You know, I'll be right back, and then I'll come back. And then that'll go into this one, which will go into this one, which will go into this one, which will then go into this one. I just really hope I didn't mess up the angle, because I think I touched the mouse a little bit when I was in, when you're in cruise, you don't have to hold down the Z to move the camera. You just move the mouse, and I think I might have nudged it. Just hoping it's like... You can see what I mean though, right? Like you go between each clip and the ship's in the exact same spot. But you know what I mean. Where's the close call? That was a super close call. Oh, there it is. This was the one. I want to make sure I get that one in there. Right there. When there's 16 people watching you, and you tell people to molest the like button, that's how you know there's not 16 people watching you. It's okay, guys. The like button is of age. You can You can do. You can do it. It's okay. Okay, how long is this first clip? It's 38. It's like 30. Let's see here. I gotta cut the end off. Like there. Okay. Or do we make it 35? Yeah. No, that's way too long. I don't need the clip to be that long. Let's see. Okay, I got 6 clips, is it? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so make it like 10 seconds each. Gives me a minute, or 11 seconds each, including the yeah, I'll do 11 seconds each. Question is, which 11 seconds? Some of these clips are great. Downloads this one. All right. Can you go to 11 seconds, which is like here. How long should the transitions be? A lifetime. I pretty much planned up to this point, so now I gotta start figuring out how I'm gonna actually do this. If it's a minute, is a minute enough? What if I do I'll do 15 seconds, which should give me a minute and a half. If there's something I gotta do that takes longer than a minute and a half, I probably should just end the stream. Actually, no, because it'll loop. I'll make it so it loops. So I gotta cut like a second, 2 seconds. Yeah. That'll be perfect. So then I'll put that in the beginning. Let me just move it over here. Yeah, okay. And then 16 seconds. We'll cut it there. Done. And then let's see how this works. Flying out of a cloud, like, let's go. that there. When it's more blank, it actually would look better in the transition. Now let's see if the transition should actually be a second or more. Let's see if this worked. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, so I took the front bit of the beginning off, and I'll put it on the end. So that way when it loops, the last clip will transition into the first clip, and the loop will cut it so it feels like it's a loop. Let's see if this works. Oh, it works! Look at it. That's how I imagined it. It's the same shit, but a different place. All the mountains just like fade into the cloud, and then I fly out of a cloud. Yes! It works just how I like. Okay, what's 15 plus 16? 31. Okay, now we go to 31 seconds. We cut it. Right there. And then we bring in I actually think I'm gonna change the second arc. Oh no, I didn't put it in. With the buildings, the arc corp clip, I didn't put it in. That's fine. I won't use it. I almost died in that clip. And then this one was the water. Yeah, getting low. So I can cut this out. There's monarchs. I wonder if I should do... No, I'll do bloom. Wait, what is this? Oh, I do have the clip where I almost died right here. I swear the building just started getting taller and taller and taller. I was like, I'll be good, and then this building showed up. I'm like, 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Oh, that's when I started upward thrusting. If I didn't upward thrust, I would have smacked those little round things on the roof. Right there, I start upward thrusting. I should have died. Just wondering, is this the same color as this? Not really. Yeah, I could blend that good. Where's the city buildings? There they are. We'll do it from here. What's 31 plus 16? 47. Is it? I guessed. 31, so 30. 30. I shouldn't have been boosting. Oh, I stopped boosting there. Maybe I could do it from here, actually. Let's go back. Yeah, I'll do it from here. Where do I stop boosting? Right there. Start it here then. Alright. So what did I say? 447? Let's go to 47 seconds. Clipped. Right before, it's gonna make it look like the only people that will know I didn't die in this clip are the people that watched it live. Cause right here it looks like I'm about to hit that building. This is the exact moment I started upward thrusting, so I cleared the building though. But it's gotta be clipped here. Okay, 47 plus 16. Minute 3. So then we go to 1 minute and 3 seconds. That's where the next clip will cut. Which clip? The water clip. What is this clip? Monarchs. Yeah, we'll do the water clip then Monarchs. Where do I get going? Bring it in here. Doot. Did I do math wrong? I feel like I might have done math wrong. No, I do a second in every time anyway. There we go. Oh, man, those transitions are just fantastic. Pleasing to my eyes. From a city to the lake. Let's freaking go. I think that's where the angle changed. There's a slight angle change there. That's fine, they all couldn't be perfect. Okay, from here to plus 16. Oh, I already said it was 106, right? Chop that there. Two more clips to go, and then we're done. Okay, so that's 106, so 105. Oh wait, I don't even know where this one should start. There was a cloud. I like flew past the cloud. It looked cool. There it is. Oh yeah, Monarchs. Bloom was the one where I did the water clip. I was gonna do it on Monarchs, but there was no water where I went, so it's like whatever. It's fine. If I was like going crazy overboard for this, I would have done every clip at the exact same altitude and everything, because then like the horizon stays the same. the ship stays the same, but then like all the surroundings change. But I'm not going that hardcore. That would take like time and effort. That it's just a be right back clip. Okay, so it was 105 to 121. Yeah, 121. Okay. Although I didn't fly past the cloud yet. Yeah, I want the cloud. I want the cloud in there. So we gotta undo that. We're gonna use this part instead. Things take a while when you have OCD, and it has to be just right. Just right. Okay, 121. To there. And then the asteroid clip. Which actually might be my favorite. Other than the close water one, I think this is actually my favorite one. Man. I feel like I just inhaled my tongue. Okay. $121. Wait, what? What's happening here? 105 plus 15 seconds is 121. Well, I cut it short instead of... My bad. I'll do that again. 121 is where the other clip starts. This one will start at 122. I mean, this one will end at 122. There we go. Bro, the big rock almost takes me out. Stop there. That should be good. There we go. Last one. Let's see. It's at 122. So we move it back to 121. There we go. And then just gotta cut that last clip on the end there, so it loops good. starts at 121, and this will go to. I did say a minute 30 seconds. I don't know how. Well, the math doesn't add up. If there's 6 clips and they're all 10 seconds long, how long is the video? It's 1 minute, right? 10 seconds times 6 is 60 seconds, so that's 1 minute. But then I did 15-second clips because I went a minute and a half, because 6 5-second clips is 30 seconds. And then I did 1 second meshes. Oh, it's because the mesh is only half a second each clip. That's why. Problem solving, baby. Let's go. So technically there should be 3 less seconds. 3 extra seconds. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah, so there'll be 6 times half a second. So this should be extra 3 seconds of. And there is, because it's 1:30. No, that's 5 seconds. The math doesn't add up, but I don't actually care. It looks good. All right. Now we just put this last clip on the end. Wait, I gotta cut this actually long. 33. 133. Ish. That kind of makes sense. I'll do it there. So 37, 36. Done. Because then it should go back to that first clip. And then it will cut to the rest of the clip. We're done. I did it. And I did it live. Let's go. Do it live. Hell yeah. Frick, it's late. It's after midnight. This light in my face makes me think it's daytime, so. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Let's see if this works. that's why I'm gonna loop it, 'cause it's like just a little too fast. Anyway, we almost did another 5-hour stream today. I didn't think it would be 5 hours because I cut the comment section in half, and then I wasn't doing any actual gameplay. I was just recording clips. But then I decided I'm just gonna edit them live. So we did. We did just that. Alright. It's time to end this thing. Hope everyone molested the like button. Don't worry, I won't tell the cops. Anyway, I'll see everyone in the next stream. Probably, tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, sure, we'll do a little Monday stream. We'll do some, I don't know, maybe some pirating. Maybe we'll go from privateering to pirating. Maybe a little bunker action. I don't know. I'll figure something out. We'll do something tomorrow. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. And I'll see y'all another time. Tomorrow. Hell yeah.